Wait, it's all small grid? It always has been. Let me get chat connected so you can yell at me. Space engineers. Space engineers. Small grid challenge. Challenge run. Space engineers. Space engineers. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Space engineers. Space engineers. That's how I feel about the subject, the matter at hand. Continue. Actually, hold up. Before we continue, game, let me promote this on my Instagrammable. Hold up. Goodness gracious, here it is. How's everybody doing? Some hard do. maybe closer to the end of stream I might crack into that nasty shit beer I was drinking. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, hey, Chirpy. I got a Chirpy in my lap. You better be a Chirpy. Oh, hey, Chirpy. Yeah, I got a little Chirpy in my lap. Okay, and he left me. He hates me. That's okay, then. Continue game. All right, fellas. So right where we left off, look at that. It's all small grid. So right where we left off, our goal is still to try and get a refinery. Oh man, that's still our goal. Bet you don't know nothing about that. But you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing about being about my goals. About my goals. Oh, that's some good wah. Oh, that's some good wah. Okay. Let's tap in. Let's see what we're doing here. What was a fella like us doing? What were we on the... What were we maintaining here? Let's see. Where are we at on battery power? Recharged in 3 hours. Good deal. Where are we at on steel plates? $34, $112. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting real close. That's what matters. Is that we're so close. How efficient is this assembler running? Max required input only needs 1 kilowatt. And at max, he's 140 kilowatts. Okay, yeah, so it needs 140. What's the battery outputting? Current input's 500 kilowatts, so we could actually take on another assembler. We could either take on another assembler or another basic refinery, but I think we're gonna keep mining stone for the time being. The survival kit is taking stone, so we need to keep pumping this thing full of stone. Because the basic refinery, oh, is it out of iron or iron ore? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, so stone. We're gonna be more stone. More stone. Might as well go ahead and grab some of this ice while I'm down here. This is our journey, fellas. This is what we got to do for the next little bit. Oh man, and we're full again. Okay. You know, being able to get like some storage made, like lots of storage, is going to be a real important thing for us. It's going to be real important. Might as well, while this is going, your onion just crawling through some tunnels. Chrome ant. Real. Onion ant. Ant onion. Auntie onion. As long as we have stone in the rover and it's turning into iron, which will then be turned into plates, I'm not all too worried about it. Mostly just need... I want to see if there's any, what's it called? Steel plate that I can purchase. Let's see, can I finally get some steel plate? No, but I can buy iron. But it's expensive for what it is, so it's not that big of a deal. Can we sell anything? No. That's okay. Unknown signal? Easy peasy. Yeah, we'll go grab that. Some free steel plates. Rust. Get your ass back on the tube. Get your ass back on the tube. Accept. 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 Yep, all this. All this. I'm accepting all this. Thank you, twin. I love you, twin. Alright, so let's look at what we can do. We could get 154k for 494 cobalt ore. Can I buy cobalt ore? No, I can buy nickel ore and magnesium ore. Nickel ore and magnesium. So 1375 nickel for 146, is that possible? 1375? Ooh, we'd be losing out. It's okay, it's okay. $830 for 90? Oh, we went on that. We went on that. Booyah. How much ice? 1,500? Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Is there anything I want to purchase over here? No, there ain't shit. Might purchase another data pad. Might purchase 2 more data pads. Fuck it. Create GPS. Create GPS. Oh wait, what does it say? Doesn't look like I'll be getting anywhere near this place to profit from these deals, so I will sell you the data if you're interested. I happen to know of a guy who knows a guy with some good deals. Okay, looks like a friendly station. What is that, this one? Looking for contracts, good trades, okay. Good station. So where are these places at? Okay, cool, 2,000 kilometers that way. And 5,000 kilometers that way, yeah. So Ambleside Scramble from Horizon 4. It's a fire race. Okay, so butt. We got butt. That's fine. Might as well drop those right there. Herbie's going crazy with a spring right now. So he really fucks with spring. He just goes crazy with them. Pop that little Slim out. Slim Jim. Alright, so as long as this unknown signal doesn't have a warhead in it and blow me up, it'll be free steel plates. When she got her gem out. Alright, this shit better not explode. I'm gonna lose my mind if it does. Glamour welder. Oh, we will be using that. What we got in here? Fruit seeds. Hell yeah, I can start growing fruit. Here we go. How many steel plates has that got? Oh, that's got 7 in it? Good shit. Okay. Hold on now. Hold on. 37 steel plates? That gets us really close to where we need to be. Oh, yeah, we actually might be able to build the refinery now. Hold the phone. Oh, actually, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to turn off daylight cycle. Let's do that real quick. I want to turn off the daylight cycle because I was getting tired of playing in the dark. Do it as like a one-day thing. So like we still technically have one, but it'll just never happen. The best way to play SC is at nighttime? Yeah, real. Alright, is there anything else that I needed to change while I was in here? Food consumption, I wanted to make that slow because I feel like we're eating all the time. But I think that's about it. Make sure that I got spiders enabled. Yeah, spiders are enabled. And where's the world encounter? Turn that off because I get tired of those. All right, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all I wanted to change. Cool. Turn off sun rotation. I'll just leave it on the 1 day. It's not. I mean, we only stream for like 2 or 3 hours at a time. Worst comes to worst, I can just open up the little like the admin menu with Alt F10 and just adjust where I want the sun. I think I would like to host a server for Space Engineers at some point. I think that would be interesting. And having it on like a 24-hour, or maybe just a 12-hour sun cycle. So that way when you get on, you have it's either going to be day or night for your play session. That could be interesting. Because I feel like a 24-hour cycle kind of just promotes everyone to play in daytime for whatever their time is. I feel like 12-hour could keep people moving around. Maybe even 6-hour, so that way it's kind of like a chance, if you get on a couple hours early. I don't know, I just feel like 2 hours is too fast. I feel like 2 hours is too fast unless you're in space, because then it's fine. But as soon as you're on a planet, you spend like 70% of your game time in the dark. And I'm just not a fan of that, Not a fan of that. You're like 30 minutes daylight, hour and a half dark. Where's my hole? Right here? Skirt. Okay. So let's see about... Let's get rid of this unidentified signal. I'm tired of that. There we go. And then Ambleside, we'll hide that one. Brookfield, I'll hide that one as well. Okay, good deal. Chrome Onion SE server would go hard. Peepness poopness, that's what I'm saying. The only issue with hosting a server, right, is that if I ever take a break from the game and I'm not like actively promoting it, the server kind of just dies. At least that's how the Minecraft server went. Minecraft server's still active, but it's dead for the most part. I still mod it, I still play on it. But I don't promote it. That's my fault. Alright, so what we need? We need more stone. We need more stone. Oh man, all that mining I did. All that mining. Let's get, I guess let's get to building. We're gonna need to start building a base up at some point so I can really start doing some storage. Music's a tad loud. Okay, turned it down. There you go. Let's see. Let's grab a couple of these steel plates to make what's it called? A little foundation out of. Get a couple to make a foundation with. Okay. Just get a little bar made first. Okay, so then we're Really, I think I need to make like a little square platform. Actually, I might come up a little bit too. Make like an elevated platform with just supports coming down, so I can get underneath it to route piping and stuff as I need to. That might be the move. I'm thinking 3x3s. Three by threes. Like a so. Let's pick out a color. Should we match it to the... Would it be crazy to match it to the ice? Something like that. That's pretty well matched, right? Could be a little darker, I think. Maybe a little bit more saturated too. I'd say that is almost an exact match. Put camo on it. Camouflage or digital? Digital, I think. Well, this is just the base. This isn't like, this is, yeah, I was about to say, I think I like this one, the weldless. For like supports and stuff. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we've got our blue color. This is gonna be like our like decorative foundation color. I also want to have a maybe like kind of like a darker color, somewhere around there, like that, as like an accent for foundations. And then let's pick out a different color to be our true accent. What color do we want to accent all of our stuff with? So if we're going to be building out of like black and blue for most of it, what should we do? What color should we have as our accent? I know most people are going to just want to say orange, right? And do like a blue and orange, you know, what is that? Complementary? Supplementary colors, supplementary. But I'm kind of tempted to either do like a, you know, like a blue, and it also doesn't have to be like full saturation either. I can always get down with a nice little gray block. Ooh, brown? Brown could be kind of cool. Brown could be a cool color. I feel like that goes kind of hard. And then we also need, I think maybe we need some sort of lighter color as well. Like a nice bright green. Yeah, something like that maybe. Yeah, I like these colors. These are good. These are good colors. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. Pretty happy with this. And then do we want to like corner the edges, or do we want to round the edges? So we can have something like this, like that. One and only. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's grab some more steel, get this built up. I think I want to get it at least tall enough to where I can easily crouch walk underneath it and have at least one block above me, so that way I can place down like conveyors and stuff and not have to dig out the terrain. That's the goal. So we're gonna need a good bit of steel plate just for that, which I guess really means that I need to do some more stone. I need to transfer more stone. Let me do like a couple more mining runs real quick, because I'm gonna need a lot to get it up to the height that I want. And then building some sort of cargo. I do want to have like a decorative cargo holder, you know? Like most people just kind of put like a little large cargo box and call it a day. But since we're going to have to dedicate so much space to storage, I do want to make sure that our storage looks pretty. You know, I want to make sure it looks nice. So some of the inspiration that I'm thinking of is either like the Destiny Cosmodrome. You know, you get the big rockets with like the big orb things, the big orb cargos. I like that. I also like the idea of making like a big like a cargo container, like a big decorative cargo container. Maybe a 1x3 of large cargo blocks, and then kind of give it like a rib cage of blocks of like steel, and then maybe a connector at the top and each end, so that way we could pick it up from the top, but we could also slot it in from either side to use it as like an inline storage bank. That could be interesting, you know, giving us attach points. Yeah, I think that could be cool. I think that could be cool. A 1x3 large cargo block. Wrap it in like an orange ribcage to make it look like a little warning thing, or maybe like a nice yellow, like the conveyor port yellow. I got ideas. It's gonna take a lot of material to get there though, but I do have ideas. I also want to get some sort of mining ship, even if it's not like a flying ship, even if it's just a rover with like some drills attached to the front of it or to the ass of it. It kind of just drags them along, just enough to like farm stone. I know stone is not the greatest thing for us to farm right now, but it's the easiest thing for us to farm right now, and I think farming it in bulk will be a big benefit long term. Especially since the cost and the refinement is so low. I think stocking up on lots of stone is going to be useful early game until I find some iron deposits, because I still don't think I've found a true iron deposit yet. We found the cobalt deposit, but not iron. We found cobalt, not iron. We're gonna need to get food production up at some point. Still haven't gotten food even planned. Yeah, give me that 24. That should be enough to get us up, so I can figure out about how high I need this. So an engineer is about 5 blocks tall. I think really they're about 4 blocks tall. They're like, so say that last one's is a half, right? So we got like 1, 2, 3 and a half, and then like a little bit of this one. So just call it 4. We're about 4 blocks tall. When we crouch, we become maybe call that 3.5, 3.5, 4.5. So building up about 5 should be good for us. Something like that. So now treat this as a conveyor port, right? Yeah, okay, cool. We can still walk underneath that. Good. So this is the height of the platform that I need, which is 4.5 as a support, 5.5 at the build height. Good deal. Go ahead and weld all this up. Go ahead and get us a 3. Get us some sort of platform up there. Let's see. Now, what kind of blocks do we need? Gonna want storage. I think storage first, honestly. I think storage first. So let's go ahead and grab large cargo box. Do we like green? Did you guys like green? Is green cool or not? I want some color other than the blue that we're going to be using. Which I guess I could also just use... a like a tan color. I don't have that DLC, unfortunately. Ooh, I haven't done pink. I don't think I've done anything pink in this game. Oh, that's a fire color. Oh, that's kind of dick tip colored. Okay, let's change that. Kind of a dark red. So now we have like a dark blue, and we have a dark red, and we have a black, and then we also have brown. Maybe we just need the kind of like a white gray color. True white, or just like a light gray? Maybe just do gray. I think I also want some sort of purple. No, scratch that. We did purple when we were on the moon base. What kind of colors we got? Mud color? Well, I mean, we got brown. Got brown. I think maybe just like a good yellow, you know? Let's max out that. Ooh, I kind of fuck with that actually. Kind of like a gold, almost. Oh, I kind of really like that, actually. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that. That's real good. I like that a lot. We'll end up needing to paint our banana. I like this gold, too. This is really nice. The floor. I think the floor of the base should probably just be this white so we can see stuff. Let's go ahead and get that going. I want to do most of my painting beforehand. Okay, so let's grab this gold. Let's see. What is the best rotation to have this in? So this is the... Okay, which means there's a small, yeah. I'm thinking the small port should be facing us. Yeah, one on the bottom, one on the top. Since that's what we're going to do most of our piping with. And then the large port on the back to run conveyor. Connector. Yeah, I think that works out. An interior plate. Damn. Let's make sure this is laid out correctly. Okay, so now we can run conveyor pipes along the top and the bottom, and we can access it through the front. We get large ports on each side to link more cargo boxes with, and one out the back to put a connector. Should we run it like this instead? No. Yeah, let's just go for this. Oh damn, I should have put all my colors along this top row. We can still do that. So I need to have blue, black, gray. This is our black color, which is 0064. Okay, and then the red, 687. $25. Okay, and then the gold color, 42, 78, 7, 42, 6. Good deal. Okay, cool. So now I can just use all the bumpers to select my colors. Good deal. Wow. If I place a block here and get rid of this one, will this car container detach? We're good? Good deal. Okay. Let me move the large cargo box from down here, since we don't need it down here. Not doing any manufacturing. Oh, okay. Pick up these extra steel plates as well. Okay. Easy peasy, fellas. Easy peasy, fellas.
Energy low.
So now we've got storage up here. The next thing will be to make, put some batteries up here, I guess. Batteries. Low on energy. We're running on E. How's everybody's day been? Alright, energy's full. Good deal. Let's grab some more steel plate. Because I'm gonna need to make floor for the refinery, which will honestly probably end up being over here somewhere. Something like that. Okay, we'll go and weld this up. Isn't it more iron efficient to make interior blocks? I think I have access to small interior blocks. Small one is 4 and 3, where a large one is 10 and 25. Small one is 1 or 25. So I need to just look at the cost. $41. $21. Okay, so when it's working with small grid, it's actually more efficient to use light armor. Okay, okay. Ooh, we could do half block. Oh well, it's the same because it's all one steel plate. Ah, okay, okay. That changes things. Because the way I got around stuff with large grid is that I'd build stuff out of the half blocks all the time. Let's see. Let's do the refinery. And since it's about the size of the player. Yeah, it's about the size of the player. Let's what are its conveyor ports on the bottom? Same. Let's put it on a little platform. Oh, man, a steel plate. Put it on a little platform. I'm going to go ahead and plan for 2 of them. There we go. And then cut this block out. And this one. There we go. Wait, did I cut out the right block? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna put a pipe coming out of here and over, junction, here, over, junction, comes down. It'll go underneath and then go into here. So that way we don't have to worry about any conveyors for the interior. Planning ahead. Go ahead and plan to build one of these. Everything but the steel plate. Honestly, we should go grab that because that's easy steel plate. Cheap steel plate. Let's go do that real fast. Cheap and easy steel plate. Yeah, so my goal for this is to go ahead and get all the conveyor lines and everything plugged up, plumbed for the cargo box into the refinery, and then I think maybe just for the time being, we will move the assembler over to the base as well, and then I'll need to put some solar panels on it. So that way we can just produce. We can just produce on it. I can lighten up the rover, make it a little bit more nimble. I think that'll be the goal. Get the base to a point where it can just exist online all the time, and it can hold a lot of stone. And once we can start expanding and stuff, then I'll start moving stuff around, because ideally I don't want the refinery that close to storage. I want storage to be its own like room or building, and then I want stuff to be piped between the buildings. Just because it'll look better, not because it like provides any use. If you were going pure function, you would do what this rover did and just build in a straight line. But we're going for aesthetics here. Oh, we got a boulder right here. What is this? Hold on, silicon. Hey, good shit. Let me mark this. There we go. Just a quick little silicon boulder spot. This is a really flat section of land. This is nice. This is really nice. I need to bind onto the hotbar a quick key to increase the top speed of the wheels, so that way in flat sections like this I can go faster. And then in slow sections, you know, I can slow it down and not have to worry about getting going so fast, like down a hill or something. Okay, no special item. Fine by me, I just want the steel. Okay. Well, didn't even open the cargo box. Okay, you know, I learned my lesson, I need to start hunting those things down when they spawn. Understood. Learn my lesson. Actually, before we get going, let me... increase speed limit. Hold on. Let's move this. Increase speed limit. Decrease speed limit. Increase power. Decrease power. Good deal. There we go. So now we can speed it up, slow it down. I think building some sort of hover rover would be efficient, especially for how flat and open the areas that we exist in are. You just make the wheels have 0 friction and then get attach an engine to the back of it, atmospheric engine. And you just kind of skid around. I need to set a waypoint for home as well, not just the station. Cruising. I don't know why the rover doesn't make any sound. Everything else makes sound. I don't know why the rover doesn't. Bring it a little closer. There we go. All right, so then conveyors. So we're gonna need what? A 90, 2 90s, straight, T, straight, or I guess actually anytime we pass through the floor, I should probably use a junction, 90. I'll probably go around this. Actually, I can go through the support because this is also gonna have a come up too. So it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I need to go ahead and plan for that. Need to feed it more stone. Okay. More stone. Eventually this won't be a big deal because we'll have enough storage that we can just go do a bunch of stone mining while we're out looking for iron and stuff. And then just come back and deposit it and let the base handle it. Do a couple runs of this, and then once we anything we bring up that we can't store in the rover immediately, I'll put it in the base storage, and then I'll run like 1 or 2 more loads up. Like that. There we go. I need to get a battery built on the base and some solar panels. Shouldn't be bad, shouldn't be bad. We're just gonna run stone. We're just gonna run hand mining trips until the base storage is full, which shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. just what it is, man. It's just what it is. This is how it is. It's how it functions. Really happy with how that gold color turned out, especially against all the blue. Looks really nice. Real happy with how that turned out. And so it's still just making steel plate right now, which is good because it means that once the base is full and we can stop running stone for a minute, we'll have enough steel plate built up that we can expand a little bit. I want to get the piping done. I want to get that singular support finished up, and then maybe start working on like a little battery. Yeah, then start working on battery and solar. Probably need to put another light down here. Probably wouldn't be bad. And just open that up so we can sprint through there a little better. It's starting to get foggy outside. Look at that. Rainy day shenanigans, and we're mining. Oh, it's raining in the cave. Inventory. Well, you can't have it all, I guess. Let's see. Do we have enough? Stop producing that. Give me solar panel? Or should we just, I mean, we're on an ice lake, so like, you know, building a hydrogen engine is not a crazy idea. I think we do solar. Solar panel is it gonna be cheaper? 82, 63, 24. Oh, it's way more expensive for a hydrogen engine. Okay. Well. Let's do what? 2, 4, 6? Thinking 8, maybe? 4 panels on like each section of an arm. So that's 1. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, cool. We'll just let that run, and then we'll get some solar put up. I guess I'll just keep running stone. How are we doing on stone, by the way? You know, we could move the survival kit over to this. Once we get solar panels on it, of course, and it's self-sustaining. Move that over to this and get it all plumbed up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, just keep running stone while we're waiting. No point in just standing around. Could probably use another light down here though. That might be something we look at doing. Maybe once we get the solar put up and I can get a battery or something to act as a buffer to have these running. Yeah, I think once we have power, that'll be the next thing. Is moving rover stuff over to the base. So I can stop producing on the rover. Being able to produce at the base, on the base, with the base, for the base. Yeah, that's the goal. I would like to move the survival kit over to the base though, so that way I don't have to worry about spawning on the rover. I can spawn on the base. Which, I mean, honestly, I don't really know. Because in the event that you die, right? You probably died somewhere out, right? You probably died somewhere out far away. So you'd want to spawn on the rover. And if you're not far away, then the rover should be just outside. So, I mean, honestly, maybe leaving it on the rover is not a bad idea. We just won't be able to build a survival kit on the base because we don't have the med kits for it. Or, sorry, the medical components for it. So the base is going to be pretty strictly just utilitarian. Just going to be a little platform with the stuff on it for production. Because I don't have the materials to make it pretty just yet. But we're getting there. That's what we're doing it for. We're getting there. I think flight is a good ways off. I don't know if flying around is something we're going to be doing anytime soon. That's okay. I think putting bigger wheels on the rover, putting more storage on it as well, is something I should be thinking about, so I can carry more. Because I would like to go mine up the rest of that iron node, just mine it completely.
Inventory full.
Keep on mining. Keep on mining. It's a big ass ship. See, did I grab all the rocks down here? All the free rocks? I think so. Yeah, upgrading the storage on the rover and then putting a connector on it. Whoa, sorry about that. And then putting a putting a connector on it so we can just start docking up to the base. Oh, that'd be great. Okay, it's not a whole lot left. Not a whole lot left. And I think also having a conveyor sorter on the base to help kind of filter out certain junk blocks, like putting gravel in its own cargo container and then once it's full, just trashing the rest of the gravel, so we don't just flood inventories with it. Since inventory management is actually something we're gonna have to worry about now, because it's so small. That'll be another thing. I've never had to worry about like inventory management in this game. Never been a need. You know, build like 2 large cargo boxes, just dump everything in it, call it a day. But I think now I'm actually gonna have to worry about, you know, what we have where. Not because of the conveyors or anything, but mostly because I'm gonna need to know how much stuff I have, because mining is gonna be really important. Got a lot to think about. Got a whole lot to think about. This is a different way to play the game. Different way to play. Got some new microphones. I don't know if I had already talked about this or not. It might have been Discord. I got some new microphones, and I was testing them out today, and I'm really excited about it. So, oh, okay, that's full 42.2K. So we are done stone mining for a bit, and as this thing runs out, we'll just pull and deposit. Thing almost finished? Almost. Has it already grabbed all the silicon available? No, there's this. There we go. Okay. Let's grab the block. And where are we gonna put the... We're gonna put the solar panels. Maybe just out this side for right now. Out this side maybe? Another thing I'll have to do is I'll have to figure out how often I want supports. You know, like how often I want to put them down just to make them look nice. Solar panel. Let's... One, two... Three, four... Let's move this over a little bit. Alright, cool. Let's weld all this up. This won't be permanent. The floor probably will, so this little rod can stay here. But these solar panels will not be permanent. They are just what's necessary. Oh, you know what? I actually don't know how small grid handles, or how like threat score is handled with small grid. I bet ya we're gonna have a lot of like more and more difficult scout rigs coming by. Because my threat score is going to get, I bet you, is going to get higher faster.
Energy low.
Hmm. No, come here. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Gonna try and chomp on me. Grind you down and blow you up. I see another one coming. Run away.
Energy critical.
Okay. Yeah, I've got to get some sort of defense set up, not for the wolves or anything, but like in the event that one of like the passing ships just gets a little bit too close to us and gets aggroed, it would end the run. It would end the run. In the event, right, that all of my stuff gets blown up by an NPC, that's the end of the run. So I need to make sure that doesn't happen. First things first is getting the base, right? Once we have the base set up and I can actually start, you know, making stuff, I'll probably go put turret pods around the lake, and I'll try and build like a perimeter defense, so that way the lake is like my safe zone. I think a mix of just like Gatling turrets and interior turrets. Probably just Gatling turrets. But yeah, anyway, just building Gatling turrets around. So that way they can take out some of the ships as they come close. Yeah. Yeah. I have to figure out some sort of defense. Some sort of real defense. Alright, what do we have in inventory? Nothing? Good deal. $27 steel plate. $5 steel plate? Come on now. there any extra iron around? Yeah, dude, the refinery does. Why is it not pulling to the assembler? There we go. Now we've got a refinery. Good deal. Is this thing functional? Oh, that'd be another thing to test. How much does 100 stone get me? 100 stone gets 1.44. What does 100 stone get from the basic one? Okay, 1.08. And what does it get from the survival kit? Oh, the survival kit makes 3. So the survival kit is much more efficient. They're neutral? Okay. Somewhat neutral? Okay. Damn, so that makes 3? What does this make? This doesn't make... I think it made like 1.4. Oh, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. So we're getting half as efficient, a little less than half as efficient, in exchange for being able to pipe it into the base. I don't want to pipe the survival kit into the base because I don't like that resources get stuck in it and then the assemblers and stuff can't draw from it. So we're losing efficiency for the sake of being able to bulk load. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Okay. Get the conveyor routed up. Let's make sure I don't, break my whole shit right here. There we go. I'll put one of those there. Ta-da! Pretty sure they have a chance to get you if you're really close. They constantly fly like within 2.5 kilometers of my base. You never had issues. Okay. Sounds good. I know that when we were on the Mars, when we were doing the Mars playthrough, there was like one type of craft that, or like maybe I was just within one of their flat lines, would pretty consistently fly directly overhead, and when it got directly overhead, it would try and attack. But since we were underground, we were playing like underground, it would just blow holes in the voxels and then crash. I think it was Ember. I think it was Ember. That's what I need. Motors and construction components. Fire. Okay, and there it goes. It's on its way. Now, does it have enough power with these solar panels? Max required input. Current output, 15 kilowatts across the board. So what, 30, 60, 90, 120? Hey. Hey, we are running at max right now. I need to get yield modules on it, I guess. Don't yield modules need gold? It'd be fucked up if it requires gold. Cobalt? I can handle that. Yeah, I can handle that. Okay. Good deal. Let's, weld this up. So we don't accidentally break that. Okay, okay, okay. So that's good. This is good. This is good. I can now just start dumping massive amounts of stone into this. This is good. Okay. More stone mining. We got more stone mining to do. So knowing that the solar panels are at absolute maximum to run that single refinery means that I can't put an assembler on there just yet, because it would kill it, and I can't build the other refinery, which is fine. That's completely fine. It also means that I couldn't build a what's the word? Big bird. Yield modules. I can't put those on there because they require power as well. So we're kind of just gonna have to let it run its course with everything right now, which is fine. Which is fine. I'm not saying it's not. But it does mean that we're done with this. We're done with that. And yeah, I need to see if the small wind turbine functions. An interior plate. Let's paint it something other than that. I think white's fine. We need motor girder. Can I make girder? Yeah, I can. Okay, we'll just have that craft for a little bit. And while it crafts, I'm gonna move some stone around.
Inventory full.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Wrong deposit.
Inventory full.
Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. You guys tapped in on the seagulls?
Full.
You guys know about the seagulls? You know, the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. It's okay if you're not. I'm tapped in on that. I've been tapped in on that for a while. Whoa. Yeah, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
Inventory full.
Whoa. Sharpie. Sorry about that. Sharpie's going crazy with a spring. But like he's getting into stuff. Like that's how crazy he's getting with a spring. Is that he'll flop around, he'll keep chasing the spring, and he'll get so floppy that he starts like throwing himself into like tables and stuff. And you know, I don't want him to like accidentally knock a cup off or something. Just because he's, you know, being a Sharpie. Can't be having that. Alright, now are you producing power? 18 kilowatts? It's actually producing 16 kilowatts with a max of 18. Hold on now. Max of 21 when I'm not near it, okay? Okay, but it could definitely make more if it had a better wind clearance. Okay. Okay, yeah, wind turbines. Wind turbines the thing. Wind is the move. We'll go get that when it lands. Let me tear up these solar panels. Put some little wind turbines. This shit ugly as hell for right now. But I do think, how much does this thing need to function? 140? So 40 blocks? Come on now, we can hope that that's not the case, right? Let me test it out. I got the damn hiccups. All right, so we're gonna go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put it on the 5th one. See what this gives us. Damn, I better not have to make it 40 blocks out. That'd be crazy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good deal. Shit. Gotta like lay down on top of it. There we go. There's actual movement tech now. Oh, okay, so it's got good already. Does wind clearance need to be perfect? Like, is there anything better than good, or is it just good and poor? What are the options here? There's great and ideal. Okay. There we go. Still good. So what, that's 5, 10, 15? Fuck, dude. 40 blocks would be way up there. $40 blocks would be way up there. I think that's high enough. I think that's high enough. I think it might be worth doing solar just for the fact that it's so easy, right? Like, it's so easy. And even though that would be easy, you know, just nerd poling up, that's going to be a lot more difficult to decorate and make look pretty. And I think I like the aesthetic of solar panels. Cause damn, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be real rough. I don't know if I can handle all that. We'll just leave this here for right now. I'm not too worried about it. I'll tear it down when I get more solar panels. Alright, we need to move more stone. Solar. Shit, should we build... what, I guess like 8 more? 10 more? Let's do 10 more. What are these? Colorable solar panels. They're the same price. I like the idea of a colorable solar panel. That sounds real interesting. We'll just do these for right now. Just the regulars. The regular. We're going to do 8 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good deal. And we'll just let that go for a little bit. Keep moving some more stone around. Probably need to build a drill on the front of the rover at some point to make our stone collection easier. A little more fruitful, I think. Being able to move like, you know, 40k, 50k stone instead of moving just 5k over and over. Ooh, not there. There we go. Yeah, that might be something I do. Go ahead and put drills on the front of the rover.
Inventory full.
Building some sort of big solar tracker as well, just for the aesthetic of it, because since we're doing the 24-hour cycle, that sun is barely gonna move a couple degrees per play session. So I think building a tracker just to have the tower with the big solar panels on it, like to track it, I think that could be pretty. But it won't be necessary. Yeah, and that's still crafting away.
Inventory full.
I gotta get energy too. I'm
Energy low.
about out of energy.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I hear you. Honestly, while this is doing all of its stuff, let's go over here to this unknown signal. Got 5 minutes. Probably need to go scout around for other ore deposits as well. We haven't really done a whole lot of that. Push the button. Okay. We got grain seeds now. I really do need to get planting at some point, but that's not going to be for a little while. Cool. Deposit. Coolio. Coolio. Every time I see that little yellow pop up to show me that there's ice right there, I get so excited, like maybe it's going to show me a different ore. Maybe it's going to show me something. It never does. Never does. Oh, but I wish it did. Cool beans, it's all finished up. Good deal. let's plan for more solar. I'll just keep building this rod out this way. Do I even need to? I think I can just build the solar panels against each other. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good deal. Maybe making a better welder could be a good idea too. There we go. Okay. So now we've got. Now we have quite a large panel. Quite a large panel. Has this finished processing? It has. Made nearly 1,000 iron. Okay. Oh, but barely any nickel or silicon. Go ahead and grind this down. Now plates back. Okay. Alright, let's keep expanding the floor of this out, and then I reckon we'll just start putting batteries back there. There we go. Alright. What else do we need? We need to put an assembler up here. Which I guess we could probably just rip the assembler off of that and put it up here. Yeah, that may be the move for now, and just kind of throw it off this port. Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. Alright. Put our assembler up here. What else? Guess I can start moving all the materials over. At least for now. Go ahead and start moving everything over. Yeah, okay. Um, um, um. Probably should build the drills. Build the drills, build the drills. And I'm thinking for the drills, maybe we just, do I have cobalt? I don't think I do. I don't. Okay. So that's kind of off the table. Well, I don't know. Do I have metal grid? I got 12. I got 12. That only needs 5. So I can make 2 of these. Yeah, so we're going to do that. The assembler reminds me of my old job. We had a build spot called assembly. So we would have an ASCII written on so many boxes. Had to keep from laughing sometimes. Yeah, maybe over an ASCII. Alright, let's plan to have 2 drills. Conveyor. Will that work? No, so it'll have to come off a block as well. Okay, that'll be fine. That, and then like a T-junction. Yeah, and then each of the drills. Shouldn't be bad. Goodness. We can actually keep those blocks back here. I mean, we've already placed them. They don't cost anything to weld up past what they've cost to place. So that's fine. Drill uno. $25 steel plates. Just let that craft. Okay, cool. So we just need the steel plates. And then once all that's finished, we will have, actually, I guess I can rob the steel plates off of this thing. There we go. Okay, so there's that. How's that battery doing? So we might be able to scrap this and move it over to the base to help generate with ice. Because eventually we'll just use the base as a primary battery and it'll charge this. So this assembly is not completely necessary. But did me getting rid of... No, okay, yeah, it still connects right there. Good deal. I was going to say, did me getting rid of that side remove this? But it didn't. Alright, is this front end complete? Yeah, good deal. Alright, let's go mine. Let's go mining. So you kind of pull up the face a little bit, start mining. So I need to move these up 1 block. Okay. How much do we have? Yeah, and then that's gonna keep crafting. We've got what? 25k right there. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out how much is like the maximum amount that we can have. Okay. What we got now? So yeah, I think I'm just going to keep going until I see the cockpit get full. And give me an idea about how much we can hold at any given time. I need to move these drills up. Which, I mean, really, I don't actually need to move the drills up. I need to just start placing down like a rail. Yeah, hold up. Actually, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to build. That. Give me, like, what? Give me 10 steel plate. I know that I already have 15, but I'm going to... Give me 11, actually, to make it 26. What I'm going to do is use unwelded refineries. Unwelded small grid refineries. To act as like a bridge block. We'll do a gravity align, and then we can mine, and even if it does mine the ground that the wheels would normally be on, we'll still be supported by the refinery blocks. Okay. So now what we'll do is grab the refinery block. And a regular block. There we go. So there's that. And then from here, we can use, because they're the biggest and they cost a single steel plate to place, like everything else does. So you fill out the most space per stone plate with the refinery block. Now I just need to figure out how wide the wheels are for this thing. So that's going to come over like, what, 2 or 3? Maybe 2? 2 more blocks? So this needs to go out 2 more blocks. Like that. Is that some new tech? Is that some tech you never heard of? You never heard of this tech before? Why the fuck can I not place this right here? It's really. The fuck? There we go. Goodness gracious. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's some crazy shit right there. Okay, and now doors are bigger. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, that's crazy. I forgot that they use the full-size model. I forgot that. I forgot. They used the full-size model. Could you use hangar door? Oh shit, you could use hangar door if you powered it. But yeah, no, you're right. Doors are bigger. I didn't even think about these. I didn't even think about doors.
Fuel.
Let me out. But when you're working with large grid, refinery's the method. Refinery's the method. Good eye. Good catch on the doors.
Fuel critical.
Hold on. Let me, Yeah, this is fire. Look at that, and you can still walk through it. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so neat? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Yeah, I bet you could also do corridor. Yeah, you can do corridor too. But it takes interior plate. Is interior plate cheaper to make than steel plate? 3 iron ingot versus 21 iron ingot? Fuck. Interior plate's kind of the method. Interior plate is kind of the method. Maybe corridor is the method. Maybe corridor is... It's way cheaper, yeah. Alright, hold up. Corridor is what we're going to start using from here on. Well, let's go ahead and use the rest of the steel plates. Johnny, welcome in. How you doing? Sick.
Fuel critical.
You've been kissing girls at school? Hold up, everybody. This guy's got Cody's. This guy's got Cody's. Can't be having that. I wish there was a way to build a projector that only like placed the initial block and like didn't weld anything. You know, like a projector and welder combo. So I could just have my bridge auto build for me. Okay, we're not increasing in weight at all, which means I think we're full. So let's place down these last little bits, and then we'll get out of here. Yep, that's everything. Isn't this large grid? The door. No, it costs the same, large or small. Is this large grid though? No, this is small grid. Skirting the rules. Yeah, no, this is small grid. So, worth it, right? Because I mean, the alternative is I'm just going to use refineries. Yeah, corridors are large. Okay, what am I stuck on? What could I possibly be stuck on? Okay, so I just broke something. No clue what it was, though. Not gonna worry about it. The fog, or like the ice dust, is a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. You know, it might be worth building more storage on this thing, since it does have a better refinement ratio than the refinery. Building more storage on this so it can refine while we mine. And then
Fuel critical.
oh yeah, it's all super weighted down right now. I mean, we definitely have a lot of resources. So that's coolio. Help it out here. There we go, yeah. We'll just let that do its thing. And then this is doing its thing. Let's build the rest of this little foundation right here, I think. Do I have any ice? I don't. Let's get some ice.
Inventory full.
Get some ice. There we go. Yeah, I want to start building to put batteries on this thing. Try and build for 200 steel plates. Because the wind turbines requirement for height is kind of absurd, and the price for the wind turbine in small grid form, they give about the same wattage. I got a drink. Yeah, the height requirement's a little crazy, so I'm just not gonna do that. I've already made the game hard enough. I don't need to build 40 blocks in the air. Okay. Steel. Let's is that a good next goal? Batteries? I think that's a good next goal. Really another storage box would be nice. A large storage box on that would be nice. Let's move that over. Yeah, food production. That's it. That's what I need. Let's finish out this base right here. How difficult would it be to get better tools? At least a better welder. Cobalt? Don't have that. Don't have that. Okay. There we go. And then I like the idea of the rounded ones, rounded blocks. Throwing lead car batteries into the ocean? Favorite pastime. Only second to crying. Okay. Cool beans. I'm liking that. That's looking nice and sturdy. That's looking nice and sturdy. Let's get back to building more floor. Ugh, batteries. And a hydrogen too, damn it. Need to build some sort of stairway up to the top of this thing. Okay, so that's going to be a good enough base to put some batteries on. Battery. That requires cobalt to make, so I can't make that just yet. So we're just going to be stuck with regular battery. Let's grab a couple more. Hold up, I need hydrogen. There we go. Because it's 200 meters down, which I mean, I guess I could go ahead and go do that. Just I'd have to do it with hand drill. Yeah, that's a good idea. Might as well make the better batteries. Let me make sure that that's all that needs. That's what it was. Gold. It needs gold, and I don't have gold. And this needs magnesium, and I don't have mag either. I need one of each of these, and I can't make that. I knew there was something else. Let's see, so let's put one battery here, one there. Alright, now it's just going to start crafting away. I need 2,000 iron for this. Can I go ahead and grab the iron out of here? Already have. Oh. Alright, cool. And that's just going to keep doing its thing. I guess it's time to go mining again. Already. Build another cargo box on this thing. Does this have anything in it right now? Some stone? Let's change up our design just a little bit. Change it up just a tad so we can store a little bit more. Hold on. Does the modular is medium? Okay, I was gonna say if it's a large, then I'll take it. But if it's medium, I'm not gonna worry about it. Interior plate. The ant returns. Modular is 10K. This one's 3.5. Hold on. Are we serious on this? Because it's cheaper to build, so I'll build these if it's... Oh my goodness gracious. That's so crazy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hold up. Hold the phone. Anything in this? No. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Do we want it like that or like that? Probably like that. Fits the frame better. Just a little long now. We'll stack it. Yeah, fantastic. Cool. That probably won't fit. So we'll just have to make it the long way. The long way. The long way. Okay. It's not terrible, not terrible. We do need to move the wheels back though. So let's grab ourselves, you know, like 40 steel. Make a little axle back here. Use brown. Right, left. It's the left-hand side. Wheels. Both the front. Drop the height offset. There we go. Pick the rear up. There we go. There we go. hold up. Hold up. I actually don't want these wheels right here. I'd rather them be a little bit further back and have like the dual axle thing again. Because this is going to be terrible for turning. What is that? That's like Jango Fett's ship. Or Boba Fett. Whichever one drives the ship that looks like that. Yeah, I actually don't want wheels in the middle at all. But I kind of need them so that way, you know, whatever. Whatever. Both? Okay, did he end up taking his ship? Like once he died? Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. We need to give this thing a paint job. It's looking real bad. It's looking all sorts of bad. But the Wienermobile is looking real good. All right, fronts. There we go. These are the two new ones. These are actually middle wheels. Make sure they all and then the rears we want to have steering about that much. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's good. The middles we want their height offset to be up a little bit so we don't actually use them unless they're touching down with no steering. And then the fronts. Those to have a little bit more steering angle. Perfect. Perfecto. Does it lean forward? It was at first because we took all the suspension away from the front, so it collapsed down. All right, where's my pit? Right there. Where's my tunnel? Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's extend Let's extend the... Extend the doors. There we go. Now we can mine for a good while without worrying about filling up. All right, the strength of the front ones needs to be increased. Front wheel strength. 20%. Yeah, that's better. Not really, since all of the ores and stuff are so far underground. It's still going to be difficult to, like, mine bulk of it from... Like, even if I had yield modules, I would still have to mine a lot of it. And I still think... I wanted to say getting 1 billion was, like, the challenge, like the credit challenge. But after seeing how much some of the ships cost, I think 1 billion is not going to be that difficult to hit. So I don't really know what credit amount we should try and hit, but I do want to hit a credit amount because I want to have a reason to, like, build a cargo ship. Wow. 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 Oh, it's gonna be a long process. But you know, another thing is that now that we have the ability to, like, mine in a flat line, we could tilt the grid down just slightly, just ever so slightly, so we can get like an angle to our borehole. Could be interesting. That could be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Putting the drills on a piston so I can probe a little bit further each time than what the blocks allow. Add a steel plate, okay. How much stone we got? Both of those are full. That's going. These are nearly full. And the cockpit hasn't filled up. I think we're probably good to back out. Okay, okay. There we go. So now we've got our big ass trailer full of stone. Drive back over to base. And continue expansion. Continue expansion. Whoa, our braking distance. Goodness gracious. Let's get a little bit closer to the cargo box. There we go. Yep, building a connector next to speed up this transfer process. Alright, cool. So we are split between there and there now. How are these coming along? Power cells. Everything else is done so though. And power cells. Okay, cool. What does a fella need for power cells? What does a fella need? Nickel and iron? Is iron really all I'm short on? You not refining anything? Oh, are you out of power? Okay, yeah, I probably should have expected that. Alright, let's change where the sun's at. Perfectly overhead. Ta-da! Let there be light! Let there be light! So finding gold is actually gonna take us probing into the ground in various spots with the ore detector, because the gold spawns so far down that the ore detector can't detect it from the surface. So we're actually going to need to go down there and get it. But we should be making nearly 40 kilowatts now with this. Yeah, nearly 40. And this only needs 120. So that's plenty to run the next refinery. One component cannot be put in production and it's large steel tube. Okay. How much does this need? 8. 8 large big ones. Boom. I don't give a fuck. Is your rover almost dead? No, it's good. I probably should attach a hydrogen tank to this thing. Or like a what's it called? O2H2 and a hydrogen engine. Just make it even longer. Which really, I guess it could go right here. Back where, back behind the cockpit. Let's make sure this isn't gonna break everything. It shouldn't. If I grind down this hydrogen tank, is it gonna explode? Or do I need to like vent it somehow? Okay, cool, good deal. We'll have to move this guy. Hydrogen engine. Alright, so that acts as like a conveyor, that's a conveyor. So all this is connected across, because that's a T-junction. Okay, cool beans. So we're going to be able to put this here. Yeah, the battery spot is super mega shit. Because if this wasn't here, I could just put the hydrogen engine like that. Or I think I could even just put an O2H2 if it's not 3 blocks long. Yeah, I could just put it right here. Oh my god. That'd be so butter. That'd be so butters. Yeah, but I can't, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. 2 more steel tubes. Big steel tubes, damn it. Beautiful. More steel tube. Okay, so now we got that. I just need to pipe this in. So what, a T, a straight, and a 90? T, straight, and 90? T. Awesome. Have interior plates? Make 10. I'm living so lavish. I can just make 10. I can just make 10. That's so incredible. I used to pray for days like this. Alright, cool. So now everything is still connected in. I need to make a O2H2 generator. I'm gonna throw it on the ass. It's 2 large steel tubes, okay. I reckon I can handle that. Grab the... Oh, that thing's out of stone. Goodness gracious. We're gonna go mining again, fellas. It's time to go mining again. Which is honestly pretty unfortunate because I feel like we just got done. I feel like we just got done mining. We're never done mining. Ah. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Wait, would it be enough iron for me to just go hand mine real quick? Because I might just hand mine it. I don't really want to go driving back just to...
Inventory full.
So I'm saying, like, the efficiency is not in how fast it can refine it. The efficiency is how shit the returns are. The returns are terrible. Stop making that. Stop making that. Golly. Okay. 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 So you're just fucking the hell out of me. I get it. Hey, I get it. Don't have to tell me twice. Fuck. No. Make this. Oh. Okay. 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 I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do.
Inventory full.
I know what to do. We're gonna put this on the rover, and then I'll just take the iron from the rover and put it into the assembler. Oh my goodness gracious. Might as well go ahead and pick up this ice while I'm down here. Put it in the rover. So the hydrogen engine can go ahead and start making something. Oh my goodness gracious.
Inventory full.
Why are you not? Oh, because you're full up on fucking gravel, dude. It's always gravel. Hey, but that's enough iron. Booyah. Make me my pops. Yes! Life is so good. Life is so good. Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. I guess we gotta go mining again. Oh my goodness gracious. This is gonna be... Oh my goodness gracious. This is so rough. It's rough living out here. What are you even trying to craft right now? Cut that out. Just keep filtering the stone. And you keep trying to make something. Okay. Let's... Ugh. Structural platform? Large grid only? Oh, look at how big it is. Look at how big it is. It'd be so nice. It'd be so nice to have that, wouldn't it? Okay, cool. And you know what? It's making stuff. It's making stuff. I got rid of the damn ore detector. It's okay. It's okay. I'll figure it out later. I'll add it back. Alright, let's try this out again. Try and line up. Best we can. Door. Steel plate. Got 5 of them in there. I got 5 on it. Sorry. Let me tap in. Forgive me. Forgive me for that one. Let me tap in. That's just my desire to play GTA 6 showing through. I got 5 on it. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Go ahead and get that thing. Producing some steel plate for me. What is that? Oh, that's like the sandstone. And I ain't ever making it out of the trenches like this. I'm stuck here. I was born here, I have lived here, and I will die here. In this long cave with the damn hot dog truck. With the damn hot dog truck. Steel plate. probably should at some point, like, go scout out, like, maybe that cobalt vein. Go scout the cobalt vein and see how difficult I need to see how difficult it'd be to get down there. You know, because I was thinking I could calculate the, you know, I could do some Pythagorean theorem, right? If I know that I'm roughly 200 something meters up and I want to go down at like, you know, like a 5% grade, I could calculate how far out I would need to go to, you know, to tilt it. I would just have to know what is a 5% grade, which I don't know because there's no way to tell what angle you're placing a block at in this game with free place. You could use pistons, or sorry, rotors, to get an angle, but even then, you know, you're still up to, you'd have to free place the block on there. Hope you got it right. But I mean, you know, it might be worth it. It might be worth it, even if it's rough. It might be worth it. No steel plates. That could be how we get down to cobalt, because hand mining cobalt to bring it back up with a really small player inventory and then a really low How do you mean? How would that check our angle, like our block angle? Because it has coordinates, so you could like you could look at like treat it like a coordinate, you know, and then do the math from that and say that you've got a roughly this % grade. You have a static laser antenna with like horse blinders built around it. You can tell whenever you're not in line anymore when you lose connection. Yeah, and it would just be more and more accurate the longer you made the blinders. So you have less room to deviate. I'm tracking on that. I'd have to figure out. All right, I think we're to a point where we're pretty full now. That's full. These are both full. That's full. It's just not going to the cockpit yet, which is fine. Fine without 1,000 kilograms. Let's cancel that. That's eating up all of our iron. Ugh, that's eating up all the iron. Like the whole point of doing all this. Ugh, I'm gonna have to make more storage. I'm just gonna have to make more storage and make more drills and make this thing bigger, because this is more efficient than the hand, and this is still inefficient. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, let's go scout out that cobalt. Let's go scout out the cobalt, see how difficult it would be. See how difficult it'd be. We're getting low on food too. Yeah, I'm gonna put the ore detector back. Don't worry, don't worry. Go ahead and do that right now. Steel plate. Yeah, we're running low on food. I'm gonna have to do... Gonna have to do some planting. There we go. Okay, okay. Does the pack add small grid algae stuff? I don't know. Take a gander. Algae? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. So is this basically just a oxygen generator? Because also I have fruit seeds and I have grain seeds. Don't I need a greenhouse for these though? Because I do not have a I do not have the facilities to build a greenhouse. I'm just gonna let this refine. Let's go, I'm gonna need food. I'm gonna need food. Plot. Farm plot. Irrigation system. Convert ice into fresh water. Oh shit, okay. Okay, so oh goodness. So algae might be the way to go here. Damn, dude, algae's gonna be the way to go, but like, let me build one off the back of this. John Pan, welcome in. Oh, I can't place it because I don't have the DLC. Yeah, I don't have the DLC. What kind of fucking bullshit is? Hold up, I'm in the Steam menu right now. What kind of bullshit? So I can't grow food with algae without having a goddamn DLC. There's no way, right? There's no way that algae is locked behind a DLC. Okay, you do not need DLC for the algae production. You need DLC for the half algae production. Okay, yeah, I just can't place it if it's out in the open like this. That's fine. That's fine. Can we do the farm plot? Need some interior plate. I can't do the farm plots either. Oh, that's rough. Okay, so I can't grow food. I cannot grow food. Let me just run over here real quick. See if I can buy food. If not, I'm just gonna have to disable food because that would make the run impossible. Did I see Oliver Tree passed away? Yes, I did. 6 others as well. Okay, let's yeah, if I can't just like easily buy food, then what did I think about it? Another human died. I mean, it sucks that a human death happened, but that's about as far as my thoughts go on that. I didn't listen to his music, didn't pay attention to the guy. It's just like anyone else in the world dying. Let's see. So, I mean, I can buy the flatbread, right? But I can only buy 2 of them. And I'm definitely going to need more than that. So I think I'm just going to have to disable food. Yeah. I think I'm just going to have to disable food because that's it. I can't do it. Dude, that's easy money. Hold on. That's actually easy money. The Buddy Miner is a planetary mining vessel. Ooh. That could be a method. That could be part of the method right there. That could be part of the method. This is Space Engineers. We're doing a little challenge run. Being able to fly is not a bad gig. Gonna buy it maybe? You should use my instant gaming link, my affiliate link. Get you a little discount, and it helps me out a little bit. Just go ahead and accept all these. Too many contracts. Okay. If I abandon them, may damage reputation. Fuck me. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We need to go find that cobalt vein and start mining cobalt. Yeah, if you need the link, it's on chromehell.com. It's in the link. It's in the description if you're on YouTube. It says I am hungry. Yeah, no shit. Hold up. Can I... Characters? Okay. Oh, dude, audio. I could turn down the drill. I could turn down the drill, and then I could turn the rest of the game up so we can actually hear things. Oh, that might be the move. Hold on. Let's turn the drill down. Does it automatically happen? Or do I have to do the reload thing? Okay, I think I have to... I did grab wolf meat. You're right. I could just farm wolves. You're right. You're right. As long as there's a small grid food processor. As long as there's a small grid food processor. And there's not. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to disable food because I can't even cook the thing. Yeah, let me turn down drill. Let me just turn it back up a little bit to like maybe 30%. Turn down the ship grinder down to like 30%. There we go. Yeah, that's all I really care about right now. I might make light armor a little bit stronger, like small grid light armor a little bit stronger. But I'll worry about that later. I need to reload my game and disable food. So we're gonna do that. Is that cargo just fucked up or something? Like I'm confused why the blocks would even pop up if they don't work. It's probably just a mod, like a mod issue. Because, I mean, that mod was probably from whenever that DLC was first introduced. It's, small ship food production. Open in workshop. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so the guy who made it said that he's going to remove the mod because it does not function. Fantastic. Fantastic. Apparently the growth mechanics are hard-coded for large grid. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Disable food. Food disabled. Is there anything else I need to change? I don't think so. I think that was it. Why is it in 144? Is that all that the encode is sending? Okay. Oh, is it gonna keep giving me the hungry notification? Hopefully not. Okay. So what are we doing now? What are we doing? I still need these batteries. And I need more cargo space. And I need this to continue. It's done already? Oh my goodness. It's so inefficient. It's so butt. Oh my god. Okay, but that should be finished. That should be finished soon enough. Battery is being crafted. Yes, battery's being crafted, so we're good on that. Cobalt. I mean, I think that's the name of the game. Go down to Cobalt Town. Let's grab some steel plates, because that's what we're going to use to mine downwards. We're going to be using the hot dog to mine down. The old hot dog. Let's turn the cobalt on. Oh, it's that direction. Damn. It's a long way for some cobalt. A long way for some cobalt. For just cobalt too. Like, we didn't see anything else down there. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. But it's okay. But it's okay. Hopefully we can find another ore while we're out here. Like, we're not just stuck to mining cobalt. Hopefully we can find something else. Hopefully. Because another option we have is just to drive around until we find a bunch of boulders. We could also go see what that manufacturing facility is up to. Nickel? Did we already mark that one? Probably did. Yeah, we did. Okay, good deal. I was really hoping that we'd find another ore. Okay, we're gonna keep getting the "you are hungry" notification. Awesome. That's so cool. That's so awesome. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Alright, so about 200 meters down, or sorry, I think it was closer to like 300, maybe it was like 280. Anyway, about that far down is is cobalt. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, goodness. So let's get out. I think maybe I don't know if I have like stacked veins. We can hope. We can hope. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is mine straight down with the hand drill, and then place a what's the word? Big bird? The fuck am I trying to say, man? Once I get down there, placing a door that is very slightly tilted, and then I'll just hand drill and pre-place the ramp. You know what I mean? And then I'll start mining and just drive down the ramp and clear out the hole. I think that'll be the easiest way. Start at the end, and it'll just end, start, technically, wherever. The core of your valve stem on your wheel, because your roommate's ex-girlfriend decided to rip it out last night. She also stole shit from his car. Just realized that made no sense. What do you... His ex-girlfriend stole the valve core out of his tire, out of his wheel. Valve stem. You know, honestly though, good on her for knowing how to rip the valve stem. For knowing how to rip the valve core out of the valve stem. Having one of those little tools on hand? Fuck yeah. I mean, he had to do something for that to happen. That kind of hate doesn't just happen. Alright, cool. So about 100, 280 meters down from here. Oh, wait, you? Why'd she rip your valve stem out? It's not your girlfriend. Love you, Roger. I love you, Roger. Oh, hold up. I didn't bring any steel plate. Oh, I did. Okay, good. I was about to say, I didn't bring any steel plate, so getting out of here is going to be... Where's this damn cobalt at? Where's this damn cobalt at? Fuck, where's this cobalt at? Oh my god, I'm only 120 meters deep. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is gonna be crazy. Dude, and to think, like, platinum and shit spawns nearly 1 kilometer deep. I'm gonna have to have, like, a big-ass mining rig. Or some sort of boring elevator. Holy shit, man. Oh, there it is. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, I die. Okay, cool. Let's go back towards base of op. Door. Is that a good enough angle? Yeah, it's a good enough angle. Alright, fuck it, man. We're walking. Oh, apparently there's cobalt above me. Isn't that some craziness? Yeah, building some sort of... The next ore vein that we do... We're not doing this again. The next ore vein that we come across, building some sort of, like, mining platform that just bores straight down to it, and then I'll just build an elevator. I would rather go through the effort of building an elevator. Oh man, building an elevator is going to be difficult because I'd have to use either thrusters to pull the elevator up and down, or I'd have to use wheels, which means I'm going to have to build tracks. Oh, nearly 400 meters of track. 400 meters of small block. Yeah. Good deal. I sure hope I'm going upwards. Kind of scared to turn, like, to look. Kind of scared to look now. Been going so long. I don't want to look back and I'm just making like a flat line. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should though. Okay, yeah, it's upwards. Is cobalt the only barrier I have to cross to get ammo?
Energy low.
I should probably start making like a spiral upwards. Try and get up there. Before
before I run out of energy. Might be over for me. I might run out of energy down here. Turn the light off, try and save a little bit.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I think I might die under here. That's okay, I'll just respawn on the rover. Come get on my shit. You know, the crazy thing is that I think I have a power kit back at base. I think I have a single power kit at base. Oh shit. We made it into the sandstone layer? I still think we're a goner, unfortunately. Holy shit! Oh my god! That's so fire! That's so fire! I can't believe we lived. Literally 1 energy to spare. It's incredible. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Let me grab a couple. Let me grab some more. Okay. Let me grab some more of those. I just gotta find the hole where I was at now. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Try and look back, I guess. Okay. Well. That is not awesome.
Fuel low.
Oh my goodness. That's not awesome at all.
Fuel critical.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Might as well go park this fucker over there. It's not like it's doing much good here. Dude, where was I mining at? What the fuck? How did I lose a hole? How did I lose a hole in the ground? How? How did I lose a hole in the ground? Okay. I was like, what? Like 300, 380, somewhere 300 when I came out of the ground. It was 160 in the trees. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Zavi.
Fuel critical.
No hydrogen. Because I'm out of everything? Goodness gracious.
Fuel critical.
Okay, whatever. Whatever. You can't tell me that that's not scary. I almost installed the zombies mod. And the ghost mod too. Thought both of those look kind of cool. So this is the life that we live now. I mean, this is just what we do. It's who we are. It's who we are. Should I snap into a Slim Jim? Yummy! Yummy! You know, this reminds me of the Astroneer playthrough. Where we were just mining, man. We were just mining to the core of the earth all the time. That was it. If you weren't mining, then like, where you at? You know what I'm saying? Hi, Zombie. This is just what we do now. This is our life. We were born to dig. Born to dig. Yeah, real. Dude, you couldn't even imagine the buttons that I'm pressing right now. Holding W, holding right click. The skill involved in this, incredible. Funno. Hey, Uracha. Hey, Uracha. Trying to get me on the photo. Funno. We went through some sparky rocks back there. Oh my god. It's okay. Once we do this, I'll get a full inventory of cobalt. And then oh my god, please tell me that I'm close. I'm so close. R.I.P. zombie. Rip zombie. Bye zombie. Bye zombie.
Zero critical.
We crowed. How much longer? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? If humans wore pants, how would they wear them? Would they wear them like this or like this? Holy shit, Batman. This is some bullshit I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. And here I am thinking, you know, maybe this is how I'm supposed to play Space Engineers. Maybe this is the way that I'm supposed to play Space Engineers. I mean, goodness gracious. Gubna Grabna. Shit makes me want to eat a Slim Jim. Oh my gosh. We've crouch walked over 1 kilometer. That's how bad it's got. We're just out here crouch walking and shit. Oh my god, there it is. There's the grass.
Energy low.
Holy shit. Alright, let's run back. And then I gotta start placing these fucking doors. God, what in the gameplay? What in the gameplay are we doing here? This is like, I can't even think of an experience that is similar to this. This is like, so back in old craft, right? Minecraft before Netherite. I used to mine out full chunks, right? So like Y level 64 or whatever is ocean. And I'd mine all the way down to like, 6 or something, like just above bedrock. And I'd do a 16 by 16, so it's a full chunk. And I would do that with stone tools exclusively. My justification being, I'm mining all this stone. Why not make stone tools? Save the diamonds for something later. Bro, what was I mining? What was I mining later? Huh? Well, I should have been using a damn diamond tool. I had so many diamonds by the end of it. I should have just used a diamond and had a nice enchantment on it, like unbreaking or something, and then used an anvil and repaired. I should have just went through the effort of doing that rather than just wasting hours using stone tools. I think that's the closest I've ever been to where I'm at right now. I'm mining a big ass hole with stone tools.
Fuel critical.
Alright. Let's get back down there and start placing these fuck ass doors. Damn, dude. Something about the flavor of a Slim Jim that just hits right. It's not even a Slim Jim brand, it's Sim's brand. Oh yeah, this is awesome. I can't wait to drive my little truck down this. The worst part is that it's slightly curved. It's got a little bit of a curve to it. That's the worst part. Fuck. So these doors aren't gonna line up. That's actually the worst part. Oh, you're fucking me. You're fucking me. Okay. So just a little bit steeper than this. Is that it? Got a little bit of a curve to it, I won't lie. We're just gonna have to account for that. I do think we got the angle correct though. At least correct enough. I mean, shit, you know. Another option we have is to build a very small little mining vehicle for down here.
Fuel critical.
That's sole purpose is to drive up this ramp and bore out a hole. Like that's his whole job. People be like, what does he even do? And this is it. Like that's his whole job. Okay. All right, so we're gonna build a little truck down here, just a tiny little baby truck. That's whole job. Its whole job is just to to bore out the tunnel for the larger truck to get down here. It's the boring truck. That's what they call it. They call it the boring truck. So we're gonna need block. Oh my god, are these large grid? Fuck. Okay. It's the same thing as small grid. The doors are, at least. Oh my god, challenge ruined. Okay, let's get up here. Grab some more steel plates. Okay. So we need to go back and grab some materials. Where even did we come out? Like 1.4 kilometers away or something like that. Be somewhere out here, right? Oh well. Whatever, as long as I don't hit it, I'm fine. Yep, we're gonna get back to base. We're gonna grab the materials that we need to place down... What? 4 wheels? I mean, I think I could probably make a 3-wheeler, but we're gonna do 4 wheels. A single drill. Like 2 small batteries and a cockpit. It doesn't need any storage because we're not going to use it to mine. We're just going to use it to remove stone. Yeah, I think that'll be what we do. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. What a mining expedition, huh? What a mining expedition. Yeah, we should be able to build it cheap enough that that it's not too bad. Hopefully, ideally, I can build it cheap enough that I can carry it all down there in one go. So we might do like a pre-build over here and then see if I can tear it down and store it all in inventory. A little bit of a pre-build action. Okay, so I need wheels. One by ones or 2x2s? I think 2x2. I think 2x2 would look a little bit better. And the cost is basically nothing. So 1, 2. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's my worry with 1x1s, is it not being able to touch the ground. Like sitting its belly on the ground. Okay, and then I want 2 small batteries. Drill type 2 could be kind of cool. Do I have like a DLC or anything requirement for drill? Yeah, I can't do that. So why even give me the option? Drill. What's that? And do I have a DLC for buggy cockpit? Let's do rover cockpit. Okay. So what do we need? Iron, nickel, and silicon, as we've been needing. Okay. Do we have anything in this? Nope. Okay, let's go mining. Isn't this where we've got our hole started? Yeah, I think so. Real. Mark Zuckerberg wants me dead.
Fuel critical.
Alright, I need to make some steel plate real quick. Make me...
Fuel critical.
that requires steel plate, that's unfortunate. Yeah, fuck it. Make me 20 steel plate. That's gonna eat all of the iron that we've made so far. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I don't even know if I mine enough stone to pay for the iron that I'm using. Oh, I definitely do. Okay.
Fuel critical. Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
Yeah, bitch, I heard you. Shut the fuck up. Golly. Alright, so once we get about 80,000 kilograms, that's about... There you go, we've reached it. That's everything full. Good job. I've got no fucking storage on this thing. Oh my god, I need more storage. I'm gonna need to make such a large, like, mining vessel. Oh my god. So it's not the fact that it's got to be big and stuff, right? It's the fact that, like, the smaller grid stuff, to make it efficient, is going to need so many resources to get the size that I need. Oh my goodness.
Fuel critical.
Oh man. Yeah, what am I even mining for? I've got to wait for this shit to refine down. What am I even mining for? I gotta wait for this to refine. You know, really, purchasing some of that silver ore so we can make another survival kit, just because it has the ability to turn stone into iron at a better rate than anything else does, might make it worth it, right? To go buy the silver just to speed up the iron production. Because we're going to need like a little over 1,000 iron. We're going to need a little over 1,000 iron for the little micro tunneler that I want to build. And at this rate, you know, it's not going to take forever, but it's going to take a minute for sure. It honestly might be worth putting one of those basic refineries back on this thing. Because we have the power for it now. Large steel tube. We'd have to go back home to grab the large steel tube, which I guess we could. We've got to wait for this shit to refine anyway. Yeah, fuck it. We're heading back out of here. What is it getting caught on? Hold up. Because I'm not dealing with this again.
Critical.
Because that's some bullshit. I actually think ramps are more efficient for this, just because the interior plate cost is so much lower. Plates on my battery. Yeah, I really want to, like, I don't have the resources on hand to remove the battery and replace it, but I'd really like to replace it and move it up top somewhere.
Fuel critical.
Okay, fine, fuck it, I'll just keep all this connected. So that way it stays. There we go.
Fuel critical.
There we go. Fuck it, not worrying about that shit ever again. Fantastic. What was I even coming out here to do? This shit's almost... Never mind, I was gonna say it's almost finished, but it's not. That's right. Thank you.
Fuel critical.
Let's see. Large steel tubes. What are you short on? Iron? Well, don't I have just the stuff for you? Get to crafting. Give me 4 of these first. That'll at least get me 2 basic refineries. Cool. One and 2. Make my damn motors. There we go. Coolio. So now that'll get crafting up as well. It's slow, but it helps. Slow, but it helps. And that's better than nothing. I need to get some ice for this thing.
Critical.
There we go. So this will get doing its thing. Yep. Cobains. Okay, so I need another engine on this thing. That what I'm picking up? It's kind of what I'm picking up. Basic refineries are really taking a toll on the battery. Okay. Okay.
Fuel critical.
Go ahead and get that crafting. Let's go ahead and build my little boring tool. Okay. Okay, I gotta weld it. Cool. You locked? Good deal. So I need a rover cockpit. Out of iron. Rover cockpit. 2 small batteries. Which honestly, I guess I could just do like that. Drill. Do I have the 5 grids to make the upgraded drill? I do not. Okay, so regular drill. Regular. Steel plate. Okay. For the aesthetic choice of being able to kind of like peer around the side of it. Okay. 2x2 wheel. Right, left. Okay, you think it'd be better to shrink these wheels in? Nah, probably not. Probably not. Because that's wide. That's what, 3? So that's 7 wide. If I could get it down to 5 wide, that'd be ideal. Which just means bringing this in, bringing that in. The drill's gonna have to be offset to one side. No, it can still be centralized. It can still be centralized. It's just gonna have to be changed up a little bit. But yeah, I want the footprint for this thing to be even smaller. That. There we go. Two steel plates. Yeah, something like that. That's the buggy, that's the rover. We could put an ore detector on it as well. Wouldn't really cost anything extra. I think that's about it, really. I can't think of anything else, because this thing's not going to hold anything. I just need it to bore. So maybe 2 extra batteries. Okay. Oh, yep, that's it. That's the machine. That's the machine. Okay. So let's start welding. Fuck it. Honestly, I'll just drive it over there. I'm not too worried about it. Let's see, let's grab out the materials from over here. We done refining? Good deal. Okay. Modular batteries. What are modular batteries? The SE2 ones. Take the cores out. Like, you can build through the battery? That sounds kind of crazy. No, the battery block holds batteries inside, which you can then take out and put new ones in. Oh, okay, cool. So like a little swappable cartridge. Yeah, I fuck with that. That sounds cool. I need 3 interior plate and a motor. Okay, and this is out. We're gonna let it sit here and produce some power for a second because it's low. Which honestly, maybe I should just go ahead and run it. Yeah, let's go ahead. Because as soon as I get that little boring machine finished up, I can go bore out the tunnel down to cobalt. And I think that'll be where I end stream. I think once we get the tunnel bored, that'll be where we end stream. And then tomorrow, we'll probably start trying to look at maybe getting something that can fly around. Alright, here we go. Alright, everything's full, so we can head back out. There's no point in being in here. We mined so much stone and have no storage for it. But Once we get more storage, we'll be set. Once we get more storage. Some sort of mining rig. Some sort of huge mining rig. Alright, just let that finish out. It's got about an hour of battery life. So it should be fine. It should be fine. Although the modular cargo has a way better form factor and port layout, has like 100 storage per volume, and the large is like 120. True, true. True. Maybe move the drills up one singular block to give us a little more headroom, and then the large cargo container can sit right here. You know, remove these two, put the large cargo container, and in the space that these take up lengthwise, I can probably fit 3 large cargo containers. They might extend it a little bit, but you know, still. It'd basically be adding another one of these and a little bit more. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. Where did my... Where did my thing go? Awesome. So it got fucking trash removed. Cool. Coolio. Cool. Cool. Coolio. 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 Alright, well. I'm not building it again, so I'm gonna wait for all this stuff to produce. Once all of this is produced, I will build it in creative mode. Just spawn it in real quick. Because I'm just not dealing with that. Trash removal. That's insane. How the hell are you gonna get trash removal in a single player world? What the fuck? Actually, I probably need to look at like the trash removal settings. Yeah, once this produces, I'm just gonna build my little thing in creative, because I'm not dealing with that. I'm not gonna let that ruin my mood, because that would 100% ruin my mood. I feel like I should go get a bowl of ice cream right now. I got some vanilla ice cream in there. I just feel like that would really get me going, you know? Hey, X-Racer, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Twitch. You're not normally a Twitch guy. You're normally a YouTube guy, right? You're normally on the tube. You know, I think you're one of my longest running supporters. Fuck with that. Do I have chocolate cake still? Oh, I do. I still have like half of a chocolate cake in there, and it's refrigerated. Oh, fuck. That's so good. That's so good, chocolate cake. Oh, chocolate cake. Oh yeah, chocolate cake actually sounds fire. Could tear up some chocolate cake. Yeah, Racer, are you in the Discord server? I need to get you the one of the OG tags if you are. All right, so what are we at? Short 200 iron. 10, 20, 161. Not in Discord. Okay, no worries. No worries. What are we short now? Not short anything? Alright, that's the signal. We're making it in creative. Because I'm not dealing with the little trash removal thing. We will make it exactly as we did. Let's see, I need to go ahead and put a block here, here, there. Drill, regular drill. Small battery. And then we had an ore detector. And 2 batteries back here. Okay, and then it was the 2x2 wheels, 2x2 short wheels. Cool. Not dealing with that. Let's go ahead and get back out of creative, because we ain't doing all that. Nah, don't add me. I don't do friend requests. But you could join the server. You just gotta be 18 or older. That's it. Look at that. That's the thing. This is the thing. Oh, it's fast as hell. Hold on. Let's change out some of our info here. Tunneler. Wheels. Power of like 20%. Strength of like 5%. That's good. Friction, pretty high friction because it's gonna have to climb. Need it to be relatively slow. It's in the
It's in the description.
Okay. The rear wheels do not need to spin. So that's the front. Which makes this the rear right wheel. Rear left wheel makes this the front left wheel. Cool beans. Now we can just do wheel, wheels, rear wheels, front wheels. Cool. Alright, rear wheels do not need steering. Damn, I can't see a thing. Alright, cool. Let's go bore a tunnel. Let's go bore a tunnel. Let's go bore a tunnel. The strength of the front wheels needs to be a little bit higher. There we go. Driving our little thing. Driving the little thing. It's so funny looking. Oh, it's so funny looking. I do probably need to weight the rear of it down with something, so I'll probably end up just putting more batteries back there. Remove the batteries from the front, just put them in the rear. That, and I'll probably, honestly, I need to soften the front suspension and soften the rear. Give it a little bit more body roll, rather than just being like a little rigid frame. Oh, I didn't put lights on it either. I need to put a light on it. You mean like a modular engine, similar to like the create stuff in Minecraft? The little create add-on? I think a modular engine would be cool. You know, people have always wanted like liquid fuels in this game, or like just more fuel types instead of just uranium and hydrogen. Electricity. I can remember whenever they dropped the industry DLC, people were like, "Yo, we're gonna get fuel depot. We're gonna get oil." No. Nah, space engineers, you ain't getting that. Come on now. It's space engineers. You are not getting that. What are you talking about? I haven't really looked into modding Space Engineers. I think it'd be interesting. I think it'd be interesting to make mods for the game. Because I've got a couple ideas of things I'd like to add. I had a modder in my game, in my stream. That's pretty fire. That's pretty fire. Okay, so there's a hole. Or well, I thought there was one. Okay, neato. 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 Okay, so where did my hole end up going? I need to mark it. Next time I come out of the hole, I need to mark it. Where would a fella? I guess I'll just go. I guess I'll just go find the hole that I know exists, and then and just run to the exit. That might be the easiest thing to do. It's pretty neato that I had some YouTubers in here. I wish I would have known. I would have said, hey, how you doing? You should join my Discord server and we should, like, you know, kiss or something. But I didn't know. But I didn't know. I don't want to like drop into a hole that I've dug, you know? I don't want to drop into it. All right, there's one. Fire. Okay, let's go ahead and mark this one. Actually, that's hole 2. All right, so I'm gonna get down here and then, yeah, I'm gonna get down here and then I'll run back up the slope to figure out where hole 3 is. Once I find hole 3, then I'll drive my little rover down there. Hopefully it can fit down this hole. Which I also guess I could just go let it slowly fall down the hole that we dug straight down. I don't think it would fit, you know, to like fall. So I'd still have to mine. The only issue then is that I think I'd probably break the cockpit. Damn, this is a long ass hole. This is gonna. Oh my god, there's the. Drills are immune to collisions. Me when I hit an asteroid at 100 meters a second. Okay, that's hole 3. Let's get back over here and do some digging. Eidolon. Warframe. Join the server tomorrow, some? Need your laptop to do it? Okay, no worries. Drills are immune to collisions. There's no way. Cause I've crashed drills. I've crashed a drill ship before, and that fucker exploded like nothing I'd ever seen before. Maybe they're just resistant to impacts. Maybe. Cause I know that I've crashed into an asteroid before. Drills first. I know I have. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, that's really zoomed out. There we go. Alright. Let's go get driving. I need to paint our little rover. It's ugly right now. It's all just gray. You think we should paint it before we go down in the hole? Or you think I should paint it whenever we get back to base? Because I think if I paint it now, it's gonna become gold, like a warm yellowy orange that we've been doing. Since this is like the little industrial vehicle, I think that'll match. I think that'll make it look nice and pretty. Anyway, let's get over here, start drilling this hole out. Here we are. Here we are. Alright, now can you fit down there? Okay. Okay, it can in fact not fit down there. Whoa. And that drills out way too big of an area. Okay. So we can't do this. We can't do this. I mean, we can. I just got to move the drill up some more. Way up, it seems. Hold on. Just drop this out. There we go. Maybe up here. Something like this. I mean, it's ugly, right? But if it works... What are you stuck on now? Too much friction, maybe? Okay. So maybe up like one more block? Maybe? Maybe up one more? I got wolves. I got little buddies. Okay. Try this out. Hey, there we go. Hey, this works. I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't gonna, not gonna complain. I am not complaining. So it's a little bit of a different shape than I had imagined. But you know, I mean, what can I say? I don't know why the audio's all bugged out. I don't know why I can't hear anything. We're in atmosphere. Helmet's open. Still can't hear it. I don't know. I'm not complaining. I don't really care to listen to drills. But this has been like a little issue that we've had the entire game, is that I can't really hear anything. But we can hear other sounds. Like you can hear the what's it called? The helmet close sound effect. This is how Space Engineers was meant to be played. So we're, what, a third of the way there? And then once this is finished, we will, we'll start trying to tunnel it out a little bit smoother. All in the name of cobalt. All in the name of cobalt. All for some cobalt. I love my blue ores. For some cobalt, blue ore. For atmospheric thrusters. You know what I'm saying? I got some lungs on me, you know what I'm saying? I be hitting the high notes. You know, I was on American Idol. I won back in 2009. I won. Yep. Who won American Idol in 2009? What season would that have been? You know, I can remember American Idol and The Voice being on at like back to back. Maybe if not on the same channel, then they were like being aired at the same time. And you know, I never really like watched it. I didn't care, right? But I do remember seeing like really similar people on both of them. I was like, so they really have like a target audience for who's out here singing. Oh, there's our tunnel. There's the the other tunnel. The tunnel which name we shall not speak. You know, once SE2 gets like, you know, a little more fleshed out, we can actually play it, and it's got like a core survival with some mods and stuff. This little rover could be so much smaller. Gold! Yes! Oh my god! Is Zombie still here? Zombie, you still here? We found gold, Zombie. There was another ore. Which also means that we have to go down another 300 meters. So everything that we've done, we have to do again. Goodness gracious. Worth it though. Because I can't think of anything that we need gold for immediately other than like the higher tier batteries. Yeah, higher tier batteries is the only thing I can think of that needs gold. Oh my gosh. I might go get some cake. I might go boil some eggs, and while the eggs are boiling, eat some cake. That's how excited this is. That's how exciting this is. This is awesome. Yield modules. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You think it's worth going down there and getting some with just by hand? Think it's worth it? It might be. Mag? Oh yeah, I do need mag. Oh, look at that. That blue. That blue. We are going to continue going down though. I know that there is cobalt right there, and we're going to lose a little bit of it as we mine through here. But I'm going to go ahead and get all the way down to the bottom of this, where we had placed the flat. Because that'll be where we have like a turning point before we go down and try and get the gold. Oh, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. Yeah, lots of cobalt, lots of gold. We'll get down here, turn around, get this thing out. I remember on my moon playthrough, the hardest thing to find was... I think I needed a nickel vein, which, like, I was just mining stone, so it wasn't really that big of a deal, but it was the fact that I just couldn't find a vein of nickel. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Since we're here, though, let me go ahead and mine up some of this. Some of this cobalt. I mean, it's not going to be a lot. Didn't we just leave this here? Since we're going to need it to get down to the gold anyway. Or, now that the tunnel's bored, we move the drill back down to, like, here. So we can expand the driving path. Sorry, I'm like focused in on this. I'm trying to make sure that I don't miss a block. Drop this thing off like that. Cool, so let's get this thing out of here. Need to make sure that we bring some steel plate down next time. Oh, I don't have enough friction. There we go. Cool, we're driving. Yeah, so now that we have this tunnel, we will go get some steel plate and start like preparing to line the floor of it. Yeah, and then eventually we'll never have to do this again because then we'll have atmospherics. We make atmo thrusters and just fly down a tunnel like this. Another option we have is to make one of those like grading machines to where the drills are mounted mid-body. So the front stays at whatever the current level is, and the back kind of sinks down into the ground because the drills are mining a little bit. And you just like drive in a circle to like slowly shave the surface height away, like they use in quarries to use like grade roads and stuff. We might end up making one of those, but like much wider, and use it as a way to you know, really make ourselves a nice big quarry. A nice big quarry that we can drive down into. Or also just a bunch of stone, really. Like, there's just a lot of options that we've got right now. Now that we're starting to use machines to move material instead of just hand. Really excited about this. Super, super, super excited about this. Yeah, this is going to be exciting. And then I'll probably also need to come back down here. Thinking once you get a flying thing, you can just dig straight down and up again. True. True. Oh. There we go. Yeah, and at that point, I'll probably just start, you know, flying straight down, mining out like a big hole, building a landing pad at the bottom. There we go. Coolio, coolio. I think, yeah. I think that's probably going to do it for me for tonight's stream. Made a lot of progress, I think. We got to a point where we found cobalt. We mined all the way down to cobalt. We have a base that can produce and stay active. Yeah, I'm pretty excited with where we're at right now. We're in a good spot. We're in a real good spot. I think next will be actually mining cobalt and getting some sort of flyer set up so we can explore some of the local area a little bit better than we could with just driving. Yeah, I know. I don't know if maybe it's having an issue of like my threat score with all small grid or what, because there has been things spawning. There's even a couple of things that have spawned that haven't given off signals, and we just kind of like saw them in the air. But there's only been like maybe like 10 spawns that we've actually noticed. True. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's actually something, because I got rid of the antenna off the rover. So there's no more antenna. and I'm not broadcasting with my engineer. So my profile is really, really low right now. Which is good because I don't have any defenses. So if we were to get raided right now, I'd be a duck. I'd be an apple I'd be a fish in a barrel. I don't know where I was going with that. Maybe that's my cue. Can I get down right here? It's kind of steep. Oh, I'm about to die. What? 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 You can't kill me, son. You can't kill me. Let's go see what we got over here. I wish the cloud off this ice wasn't so big. The plume. Rainbow welder. Rainbow wheedler. Wordle? Yeah, I'll do that. Dude, you missed it. The Wordle from a few days ago was testy. I don't know if you did that one or not. Got like a little victory song playing right now. Took a little picture. Took a little picture. Watch this, you ready? Skirt. Oh, this shit can do tricks. It's so fucking ugly. Okay, let's deposit everything that we have. This will be what goes down there next to carry all of my cobalt out. But before we really do that, I'm gonna need lots of steel plates. More than that. Make 100 of them bitches. Cause I'm gonna need more than that. Yeah, good enough, good enough. Fellas, I think this is where I'm gonna wrap it up right here. Pretty happy with this. I am pretty happy with this. Pretty happy. I reckon next time that we're on, I will transport courier, and then that security outpost has been there since the start. Next time I'm on, I'll do some cobalt mining. Maybe get me a little flyer made up. Go find some stations. Maybe try and get this looking less like a Terratech base, more like a space engineer's base. You know what I'm saying? Because this is bad. This is really bad right now. This is terrible. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get some things sorted out. I'm pretty excited about it though. I'm having a good time. I'm having a really good time. Even if I complain the whole time, I'm having a great time. Anyway, fellas, I'm gonna head out. Be safe, have fun, go do something you enjoy doing, and I'll see you next time. See you, fellas.